Welcome to Amnesia. So, it is Halloween when we're playing this. It's supposed to be a scary game. I don't remember if I played this before. I think I may have played it a little bit on the PlayStation. Just normal, please. Yes. You don't want to be welcomed into hell. Why not?
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Right, he ain't doing too well. This does not look familiar to me. Also, your brother is a pussy. What do you mean he made you play it? A memento has been added. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. I don't like this effect. Is it the image trail? Yeah, that's better. I don't like that effect of when you look around. Tinderbox. Right, okay. 1. Oh my god, this is disgusting. This was dumb, wasn't it? Yes, because now I don't have any tinderboxes left. Okay. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna check out this first. Why are we still leaning? Can we... Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Right? Are you okay? Hello? Hello? Oh. Press right mouse to throw it. But I couldn't pick up his head, right? I can! Oi! Hello? Hey! Can I go out? Okay. Something does not want me to go out there. This fits, right? Oh. Can this break? Yes! Nice. I like it. Oh. Can this one go in here? Yes! No, stay in! I'm recycling or something. There you go. Perfect. Why does this look like some German Eagle stuff? Close it. Hey, look! It's Harry Potter's flying broom. Can we set it on fire? Well, I'm disappointed. Right. Who was running? Hello? Why are you trying to pull the camera back? Why you do this? Look. That way. This is heavy. I'm getting so many of those tinder boxes. Oh, can we wear this? Looks fancy. I'm a fancy boy in a fancy room. What the hell? Beware, when standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Turn on lights. There we go. Is that Jesus? So why do we want to go in this room? Is it just the intro to like, when it's dark, you lose sanity. And I'm like, I'm already insane. So yeah, you don't have to tell me. Really? There's nothing here? Are you insane? Why do you make it then? Oh my god, what's happening to my vision? The door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Not a lone soul in London. Seemed appropriate something. I couldn't read it. I had to grab my phone because it was delayed. Hang on, hang on. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow. Okay, there we go. What book is this? It said if you read this, you'll die. Oh, that's fine. Sorry. I really pressed the mute button. But, Elgato doesn't like that. Something vegetale. I have no clue. That's something German. I don't know if I want to read it either. Duben duben. Guten Morgen, guten Morgen, guten Morgen, Sonnenschein. Give me those. Okay. Why am I shaking so much? I thought this game was supposed to be scary, not just an epilepsy generator. This is the tutorial. Okay. Hello? What is wrong with this castle? Why is it vibrating so much? My dude, I thought the buildings back then were still being built properly, not whatever this is. Here you go, put the carpet in. Look at it, it's like it's smoking. It's smoking! It's a massive cigar. Don't drop it! I hate it when you do this. Let my camera go.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum. Find Alexander and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Right, okay. Not gonna lie, this sounds kinda insane. We need help. I don't think we should murder anyone. This just seems like a great plot. Like. When you know someone is mentally not doing too well, just leave notes like that, and you know sometime it's gonna go wrong. Can you F off? Yeah, but I am already crazy. A fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights. He thought, for flip's sake, you're way too fast. Just like the ones at the consulate in Constantinople. Now this does look kind of familiar. Oh, hi.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious
Ew.
chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brandenburg.
Ew, brother, ew. Ew. It can't be torn by hand or tools. No, but you can set it on fire. Look, here. Just pull it. Like, if you push it up, Because that's how you replace them. You push it up. But I guess that's where we need to go. And we just need to find a way through. What if it's not weak to fire? Then at least one of our problems is solved, because I'm gonna die from lack of oxygen. And the cops are gonna come and they're gonna take me away, because apparently I really need that. So either way, it's not my problem anymore. Also, if it's on fire, the darkness can't attack me because it will be quite bright. Right. What is this? What is the book? Oh, other way. It's the same book. How many of the same book do you need? It's the same book. It's the same, but you have 3 books. 3 the same books in one. Oh, okay. Okay. Don't you dare be the same book as well. No, it's a Bible. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, oil. Okay. Move. Oh. Right? Hello, Mello. Wait, on phone. You didn't call me, did you? Because I got a call before from a number I don't know. Ah, okay. What the hell? Literally unplayable. How is that spider web surviving this? Okay, let's go check this out, whatever it is. We're going on a trip. It's locked and it will not open without a key. Okay, so we need to find a key. Yeah, just get a key, forehead. Just make one, you know? Get some chewing gum, let it grow old, because we have plenty time here anyway. Form it into a key, and there you go. The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy... Oh my god, the young boy something. Hang on. The young boy thought and struck his victim with a rock. Oh? Okay. What do you mean on HDD? Yeah, like that. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it assumes like your PC is from 1980 or something. Chill, bro. Chill. There's nothing going on. You can stay behind there, Mr. Spider. Why do you sound like Minecraft spiders again? This is like last time when we played Summon, where they actually stole the Minecraft sounds. Move. Oh, we have a chest. Open up! My dude, stop being insane, please. Get in the light. Uh-huh. Oh.
should be more coop rats. Let me see. And one part aqua fortis.
It's sure to make sure you stay awake. Just wait when it's 4 AM and it's still doing that. No, you're not. Why is it so like? He read the last one. Why not this one? This is my 3rd attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Ooh. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis, in hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acidic and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violent to the solution. Okay, so we need this. It should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Pick up chemistry pot. Well, we know what to make. Stop going insane, please. We're in the light. There's no need to go insane. Right. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from her most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar, but we don't have the key to that! So I guess the key is not here. Okay. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes, and as he received the first kick in his stomach, Hazel reminded him hidden. Oh my god, this is annoying. Hazel remained hidden in fear she too would be punished. Oh, that's Hazel, I guess. But we need to go to the wine cellar, right? Yeah, we don't have the key, and whatever is chasing us didn't open it either. Get away from me! Okay, so we go upstairs, I'm guessing. Well, we ain't getting through this. Bilgy. Ubu. I want an axe. I need it. Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with neglect of family. Why not a crowbar? You saw what Gordon did. Okay. I mean, I haven't found a crowbar yet either. Librari.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Right. I'm not sure it's a good thing that we're working for the British Museum, because that means we're probably gonna steal a lot of stuff. And yes, the roaches in this game are enormous, and there's also a lot of them. I mean, yeah. It's the same book 100 times again. No, stop going insane. Oh! Oh, I thought we could write something. Hmm.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Oh no. I'm sure your crew is gonna do everything in their power to save you, right? Right? You sound like such a good guy. You're totally worth saving, right? Especially because you yelled at them just because they speak a language you don't understand. Yeah, that's such a good guy move. Yikes, okay. Let's go there. We're quite high up. Can we just, like... There we go. Okay. What made that sound? That's a strong window. Oh my god, why did we drop all the chairs? Can we just, like, thank you. We can't play it. Disappointed. What is it? Okay. Oh, that's a bad note, apparently.
17th of May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped.
Me and my
I
ex,
fell
like.
to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
Oh, I can't leave it.
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
I don't know, dude. This seems radioactive. Do we really want to go here?
I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Oh.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see pills. No, it's a tinderbox, but... They look like pills. What song is that? Fragile but not breakable by hand. Do we have like a hammer or something around here? Or can we throw something into it? Like this head. There we go. I'm smart sometimes. I just throw a head into it. Here you go.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Right, okay, so we have a puzzle somewhere. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, I can see it, I can see it. So we're not gonna read this one. Oh my god, this game is so inconsistent. Altstadt and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt. Deep within the East Prussian woods for centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as it can be. The ones you read are the things you read if you know you know. The ones you read are the things you read if you know you know. That message makes no sense to me. Anyway, albeit the area is haunted by the dark, ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. Yeah, you're just trying to confuse me now. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold dark woods and were forever damned to roam the ground. Their bodies wrought by their tainted souls have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey, which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Why does it sound like German, Dutch, Italian? The well-known erudite, visited Altstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day, he went to investigate a burrow in the northwest glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. Hang on. Hang on. One day he went to investigate, only to never be seen again. But he passed away 10 years later. What do you mean, never to be seen again? He was seen again because otherwise you didn't know he was still alive and died 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Altstadt, and like most, those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with a title. Researching the history reveals little. Before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century, it was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring have never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of this country. Well, I doubt that the guy is 300 plus. That's just not how things work. There's one there as well, and there's one here. Okay. So there's one here. There's one here. And there's one here. There you go. Hey, the key! Wine cell. I'm here in the closet. No? Okay. Oh, paper. Oh, for flip's sake! Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. Sorry, what? Of the what? The sheriff is keeping... Yes, the real horror is how inconsistent this game is. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. What the hell is this sheriff doing then? It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first. They can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. What is wrong with the wine, then? Okay, you go here. Okay. Where is this? Hey, yo, homie, can you not? Uh-oh. Can we turn this one on, please? The song he's playing sounds a bit familiar, but I don't know what it is. You wrote it. Oh, fancy, fancy. The stone slab looked like a safety measure. It wasn't meant to be moved ever again. Yeah, this part I did play. I recognize this. Ow! What the hell? Ow! Okay, we'll go like that then, I guess. Yeah, we messed up. Like, properly messed up. Right. The sand gave way to his tired body as he fell from the camel's back. He felt the wind gently sweep across his face and his dry, crusted lips. We are... Yes, we're going insane. We need to go downstairs. Oh.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
We have so many tools we can take here. Come on.
What was that?
Oh, great. Hello? I am making progress, though. Maybe not up to your speed. Or whatever, but... I am doing it. Where do we go? Very good progress. Very good. Very nice. Oh, there. I'm guessing we need to ram it through this one. No. So is the real horror how poorly this building was built, or what? This is still the tutorial. I don't believe that.
What's happening? Oh,
Hello?
feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Yes, Wilhelm.
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
There is absolutely no way this is still the tutorial. Interesting sounds. Game, please. Don't I? Oh my god, here we go again. My name is Wilhelm, House of Gay. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. You'll know when the tutorial is over. You mean when I die? I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. That sounds disgusting. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer. No longer what? Someone sounds close. Okay, guess we're not going there. I ain't here, homie. Thank you. It was really bad for my sanity, though. Can we recover, please? I hate what you do with the mouse. I told you to not do the smooth mouse. Oh my god. Game, please let go of my mouse. I'm getting pissed at this. There we go. Thank you. It actually listened. Okay. He sat down by the Casbah while gasping for air. Sweat poured from his forehead and onto the sand. Onto the sand what? And veiled ground. Oh god, we have even more of that stuff? Ow. But I need to go there. It became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters, the French soldiers opened fire on the two young men fighting back. The voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke. I'm on time for once. It does seem like there's a minimum time for it, but it's just being really annoying with sometimes being really fast. Yeah, I know, but that doesn't mean I'm happy with it. I have 4 different. Okay. There needs to be a container below the contraption. Yeah, but I own... There we go. Oh my god. Oh. pot of acid. Okay. It is filled with acid. Oh, great. Yes, that was so specific. Right? I mean, at this point, it may be the better option. Because we can't go up anymore. You can use objects to reach hard to reach places. Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't even me. I'm stuck. Help me stop still. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. After enduring 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was just a matter of reserving a cabin on SS Hortensia, headed for London. What do you mean, huh? No, but it can be by acid. Remove the shadow residues in the entrance hall in Amnesia. The cloth smelled of desert and damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought, or perhaps too few. Oh god, this is dark.
It sure is dark in here.
That's what I just said.
And there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Apparently, I never listen. I ain't here, bro.
June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
There we go.
June 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Okay, I have a quick question. What the hell kind of glass do you have if it collapses on itself? What do you mean? And I'm the insane one. You have glass that collapses on itself. Okay, we leaning now, boys. Okay, E. I know, E. Yay, I have some oil. Something is blocking it. Oh, there. Why are there dogs being abused? Is this Hassan? Oh god, this is disgusting! Disgusting! He crashed through the surface. The dark Atlantic water smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. Oh, we died. Oh, never mind. Ow! Ow! Keep out of the water. Now you tell me! Are you seriously spawn camping me here? Nah, you piece of shit. Can you, like, leave? He's seriously in the doorway now. F off. You're so annoying. You are so flipping annoying. Here, have a head. I don't think anything is there. Did I seriously pull it the wrong way? There's two of them now? Can I take the hand? Yes! Take my strong hand! Go check it out there. Go eat that. Not me. Okay, bye. Is there even anything? It is locked with a simple lock. Are you kidding me? Hollow needle. Can we lockpick it with a hollow needle? Yes. Okay, let's go. We are still in water, but no more annoying thing following me. He felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. The lacquered hull of SS Hortensia glittered in the soothing warm yellow light of a setting sun. He turned his head to the calm ocean reaching towards the coast of Portugal and thought, is this another dream? Oh, we're out of the water. Thank God. Ooh. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is weird as flip. Why can we splash the water? What is splashing the water doing? Crystal clear. It makes us sane. I guess this is meant to be holy water? Why does it... Can you fill this up for me? Can I bring the holy water? Storage. The thin, cold mist brushed his face as he stepped outside. London weather could be cruel, but it was kind of cruelty he could handle. Darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. Yeah, it was excessively dark this time. Drill part. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Let me go! I won't tell anyone, I swear! I just want to go home! No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
I don't like that. I can hear her crying in that room. Where'd the guy go? Alexander, I have prepared the explosive you need for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. We don't do that. Especially not now. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separate to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and then you're ready to go. We need to mix explosives. This sounds really safe. Hell yes, oil. We need oil. No! No way we ran out. I just picked up oil. What do you mean? We need to find all the parts. Let's go here. Oh, I need some light. Yeah, I think so too, but I need to... I don't know, because I don't see any open barrels. Barrels! Have you seen a bucket? I haven't. No, that's the chemistry pot. Well, guess you were right. A bit rude to drill a hole and run. I am not gonna comment on that. Okay, so we got the explosive. At least leave a tip. Yeah, that's what the drill did. Okay. Define not too close. I am such an idiot. I never filled it up. I mean, it kinda does, but... How? How am I supposed to set it off? Am I missing something? Tug what? Options. Input. Key config. I don't know how to set it off. Probably. I guess like this. Oh, yeah. Ooh, let's go. I was still too close. But it worked. Am I low on health or something? Barely conscious. Okay. Better. A wound is bleeding. You got some bruises. All is good. Pressure. It does pressure damage. She is still crying. Lady, can you stop?
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
I mean, depending on the day, it can still be. Nah, it's not true, but close enough. That's a weird mix. Lady, can you stop? Yikes! I don't think she had a good time. I know. We touched the exploding glass orb. We. I know. We went in here in the first place. I don't think we're the smartest person around. If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there's 1 rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage room before using a mended one. I just saw the wind wiggling, yeah? Where's he going? Oh. Go there. No. Be a good boy. What do you mean he's there? Oh, I'm at the light. Recover my sanity, please. Can this dude F off? Thank you. Yeah, it's like it recovers back to the level you're already at. It removes the progress to the next level of insanity.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shame will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Who's this? You weren't here before. Also, that's a weird position to be in. Give me the holy water. Hello? I want the holy water. Thank you. Yeah. Eating knees. Oh. Smashing. The guest room. Is this another dream? He thought and screamed at the top of his lungs. Oh, flashbang.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Thank you. Can we clean up your flipping rooms, man? What is wrong with you people?
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Okay. My accent changed again. You're welcome. Oh, oh, health. Crowbar. We are Gordon.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Your sanity. Obviously. Why is this so weird? F off! Go to bed! Okay, what about the other side? Oh, great. Pulled it out as well. Can't see. This lamp thing is in the way. Can we move? No. Okay. It's your bunny. No. No. Oil. Yes, please. A broken lock. Right? I guess we go out of the guest room then. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet has been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. Why are you angry? Let's go to the study. He flipped through the book of monarchs looking for etchings and counted. 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. Oh, we're going insane again. Why is this thing vibrating so hard? I didn't even touch it yet. Calm down. Oi, it's stuck as well. Great, love it. I can't even fix it. Yeah, it's for when one of the visitors is hysteric. Like, it's a fix for female hysteria, right? Back in those days. Now don't judge me for what they did in the past.
closing in.
Oh, come on! No, I'm not. I'm a bit frustrated that I have to read again. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend, Johan Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for. I have been looking for the... Is it me or is that English incorrect? That's supposed to be a double 4, right? I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20 odd years. That sounds so weird. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described in the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about. An underground Mithraic temple crowned with an unearthly artifact. You're just tossing in words now. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands. And the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. What are we describing here? Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Altstad, investigating one of the antiquated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of those enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. That's never a good idea, my dude. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in a lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. What a mean move. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. This guy just got several people killed. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder. The ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rain on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Altstad. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Right? Come here. Ew. This is locked, right? No? Okay. Chambers of the human skull. Oh, we did some messed up shit in this building. Oh.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
I'm a little disturbed. What is he looking for in dogs? Was there something here? Oh no, poor doggo! Doggo. Never happening to you. What did he do to these animals, man? This guy is insane. Man, that's just rude. What the hell? What the hell are you looking for in them? Oh. Oh my god, he's still... Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12. After a short study, it's clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Right? What agitation? Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. Yes, it wants to flee. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There's an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. No, you must not! More experiments must be performed. No! No! But it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. What are we talking about? It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. What are you on about? Just stop! You don't need to do any of this. No. We also don't need to eat any dogs. Stop it. 1658, January 9. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. No, you don't. You just need to stop. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. This guy is flipping insane. If it's you, F you. It's a leg. Hello. That's a lot of skulls. How many people died here? Oh, I thought it was opening it, but okay. Here you go. That's where your books can go. This guy is flipping insane. Seriously, what is wrong with you? I opened it. I fell. Tread carefully. Yeah, I noticed. Why do we have a heartbeat? This forest is also disgusting. Elevator renovation plans. Oh, what's this? When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries from where I came. Mankind is not even wasted a breath. Yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. That is really flipping bright. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chambers. The meter should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set accordingly to the following chart. The Trinity steam set functions, the 4-phase amplitude and the complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. So then we go back? I guess we go back. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We had both of these, right? Yes. The strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Right, it's locked. Well, great. Find the key that unlocks the door leading to machine room. But I've been everywhere. Find the key that unlocks the door leading... Yeah, okay. But... I've been everywhere. I didn't find the key. Huh. I'm confused. Oh, it's no longer water.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Ow, well, we can't drink it anymore. We can't go there. Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. Is this open yet? The broken lock.
Is anyone there?
Yes, me. What, because I'm gonna complain about what a mess you made? Wait, didn't I pick up a crowbar? Yes, I'm an idiot. And it broke!
The key. Please, let it be here.
How weak is this crowbar? You use it once, then it breaks. I want a refund.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Right?
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
What? Where? I'm here in the closet. I'm hiding in the closet. You weren't gonna say what? Okay. Can you break? Thank you. Machine room key. Okay, let's go. Back hole. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. Yes, you know I have the key. Come on. The strange letter. Oh, we already had that. Right. Our vision is messed up here. Oh.
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Pressure. Can we stop? I'm just trying to do whatever that thing is. Here, click on this. So they up needs to be 8 and down needs to be 8 as well. Let's this one down. So we have 5 and hang on. We do 5, this and this. So that's 8. And then we do that and that. And now we have the flow is even and stable. Yeah, that was the point. I remembered. I'm like Pepperidge Farm sometimes. Right, I slapped myself in the face with the door, but it's fine. That's your big cog. Oh, yes, look behind the barrel. Barrel? Which one? Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the other ones in the study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. But we already have them. That one. Hang on, I need to get in the light for a second. There is nothing behind it. Or do you mean this one? There's nothing behind it.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle." Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
I'm just gonna say it, I don't trust Dr. Tate. But still, there's nothing behind the barrels. Is there another barrel you meant? Look behind the barrel. No, there's no barrel here either. What are you on about? The barrel of waste. Are you you little... Why you little... Oh.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Is that a threat or something you're scared of? I see light, so there's something here, right? No? But it was giving off light, like something you can pick up. Right? Light. I need this. F off. Clunk. Oh. How about the box? No. It's too big. How about this box? It's smaller. No. Hang on. I'm going back to the light. Calm your whatevers. What is this? Is it charcoal? Yes, okay. Okay, and now we need to find more of the cogs. Was it in here then? Yes. It's rusty as hell. Okay, so we go to the elevator. Uh-huh. One door further. Ow! Yes, he flipped through the Book of Monarchs looking for etchings and counted 9 different kings. Yeah, we already had this one. It is so disgusting. Sir William Smith has been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. Ah. How about this one? No. You know, this grinding doesn't seem like a good thing. Take your meat out of my wife's mouth. Ew. It's the quote from Will Smith. The dark towers of Cronenberg rose above the forest and were silhouetted against the snow-white moon. He couldn't help. Oh, there's no stream even near. Hang on, hang on, hang on. He couldn't help. He couldn't help. He couldn't help. He couldn't help feeling sad for some reason. Okay. Well, that was unnecessary to read. Wait, this is the same room. Basically. Oh.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
It's why he slapped, what's his name, Chris Rock or something, right? We are strong! Holy! Just one person is like, yeah, easy. Hang on. Oh my god! We're so... Yeah, no, this is heavy, but if you just pick up a tiny rock, then... then it becomes light as hell as well. Everything is so light then. No, because now it is... There we go. Oh, that's really dark. What do you want there? Yeah, physics. If you use something light to push something heavy, it automatically becomes light as well. Uh-huh. Well, this looks like a maze.
This shouldn't be.
Oh no, is this the kitchen? No. No, that's a different game. That's No Way Out. Oh, a hammer? What do you mean it is? No, it ain't. Okay. Guess we're leaving. Guess we're going another way. Catch that, you... I don't have anywhere to hide here. Yeah, I can't run. I can't go anywhere. I can't. I can't. I'm just stuck here. I'm... Okay. You have to carry on. No shit. Okay, so where do we get back to? My bucket is still here. Do I still have the hammer? Yes. Okay, so we go up. Would I be safe here? If he, like, chases me, can I, like, just get up here and be safe? I don't know where he is. Oh!
It's so cold.
I saw someone walk there. Oh.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
Sorry?
Someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
I'm sorry, what? The hole is too narrow to slip through. Find something. Oh, I guess the hammer. Using this tool alone? Cannot use item this way? Okay, so I need like a chisel or something, I'm guessing. Okay, so use the hammer on this then. Something else is needed. How about the drill? Right. Oh.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No. I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Ah! MC Chipper. More bones. Uh-huh. The servants avoided him, yet he knew they were there. They all smelled of spiced wine, a mystic scent permeated by clove and sage. Can you let me through? The kitchen. Oh, so this is what you were talking about. Is it a good thing to go to the kitchen or not? Yes, you have.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
I mean, yes. It's some sort of acid. Okay. But we don't have that thing anymore. Because we used it to make an explosive. I mean, that is potent as flip. Come here. No, okay. What if I do this? Holy potency! Are we gonna clean this room? Because now we finally have something that we can actually clean with. Oi, rat. Can you stop? Otherwise you're going in. Oh, I can't carry you. Great dishwasher. Well, no, because now you have to keep buying new dishes. But it does seem very clean. Does it dissolve glass as well? That bottleneck is too narrow. Oh, I wanted to carry it with an apple. No, I wanted to grab the pan. How about this? What the hell is bouncing? Oh. The metal wouldn't hold the acid for very long. Yeah, good luck. Okay. I guess we need to go to a different room to find it. Okay, so goal is a glass container. I have nowhere to really hide here. Apparently this is a great hiding spot. I mean, what do you want? I'm not here. How do I get away with this? How is this a great hiding spot? Bonk. You did hear it. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe she knows what. I can hear you. I just can't see you.
deserve this. I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Uh-huh. Are you okay? You don't seem very okay. I know this is disrespectful and everything, but
August 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
uh-huh, just in time. But this isn't glass, so it won't work.
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Uh-huh. always something with you people.
He escaped. Where is he now?
How did I get away with this? How am I getting away with this? Okay. Oh. Okay, and now we go all the way back to the kitchen. Mm-hmm.
Do whatever it takes.
I mean, I don't really think this is spooky, but... What do you mean? There's no way. I'll go back to my spot then. You dipstick. Nah, leave me alone, dude. Go away. Go find someone else to bother. Okay, he's gone. For now. Uh-huh. Now the question is, where do we go with it? Do we pour it on the lock? It will do no good. But I haven't seen... like flesh?
No, don't kill her.
Cistern. Bye! The morning sun flickered between the pine trees as the carriage approached the castle. A faint memory of reflections in the window pane repeated itself over and over. No?
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ew. Right. Big door. No. Its gears need to be greased. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. A vessel is needed to carry the oil. I still have the glass jar. One more. Thank you. Or who put the ladder there. Neither makes sense. But how would you get the ladder up there if the pipe is there? The purpose of the inner sanctum had always been to study the orbs and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this. They put the pipe in after. But that's dumb, because then you already have the ladder there. Both of them don't make sense. If you need to put the pipe there, why would you put the ladder there? If you put the ladder there, why would you put the pipe there? Okay, we're gonna need that later. Okay, but then go full idiot and put the pipe through the ladder. Then you can have both. It will be annoying to use, but at least you can have both. I thought the game would really hate me from this, but... Oh God! Here we go again. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning, crudely replaced by pressured steam, pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in the Traveler's Locket. Okay. The hell is this kind of... Yes. Okay. Okay. The door closed on my pipe. I guess the last one is in here. The wooden crank. Wait, what? Where's the final bit of pipe? Huh? Did I forget it? Is it still in the first bit? Haha! It's on the pipe. It's not here. Am I missing something here? There is no pipe in either of these areas. Wait, let's reset this one to what the other one is as well. So, inverse of this.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
So I put all of them up high. But this one is all the way down. Okay. Oh. So it's running, so we go back. Oh, wait. Well... Hand crank. Oh, I can't even take it back. Okay. He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. The beautiful wild orchid seemed like a testament to nature's strength, being able to grow inside Brandenburg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies and care which enabled the flower to blossom.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Yeah, this game likes flashbanging. No! No, absolutely not!
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brandenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. We will definitely do that. There's someone in there. What do you mean, innocent person? No one has been here in decades. Stop. Stop.
August 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
I mean, I've been having a bad feeling since we started, so yeah. I don't have anything I can throw. Wait, maybe this. Yes!
August 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
We are just leaving. The red taint burst from the walls as if they had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer. I told you, hide the lamp. What the hell? I don't know how to lower that one, but I think we can go down here now. Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Without a vaccine? Oh god, we're anti-vaxxers? Does it depend on the thing on the wall there? Like which one you do first? Or do you need to switch them around? Or... What do you mean a push? I get it. Never mind. I get it. Come down. You ready, kids? Huh! The blue light blinded him as it had done inside that murky tomb in Algeria. It was just as enchanting, and as he tried to approach it, but in a Baron's firm hand held him back. Right?
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
The strange death among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drained sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it's clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly and their contaminated vitae lack the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. The body is still stiff from rigor mortis and can't be older than a day.
Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
What is that? Ew. On what? Change my mind on what? Can we oh no, didn't work. I tried. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewers is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. Flashbang! I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Slap myself in the face again. What the hell? Holy crap, how many people did you get killed? What is it? Why is it blue? It's a nice plant though. I like how the game is like insane. No, not from this. This is perfectly fine. We're used to this. A few, yeah. I mean, you suffer from rigor, not from mortis. Oh.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Copper tube. Right? Oh, there's the one on my screen. Yes, but I need to get the blood first from this guy. I cannot penetrate the skull. I'm not using it on the skull! How big is his skull? I certainly hope he was dead before. No, but seriously, how do you do this? Wait, do we use this one? Yes! That was disgusting. Okay, so now we can go... What the hell are you? Ah, that was more than necessary. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest every day. That much was certain. Well, Bob can stay upstairs then, because that ladder, you know. That ladder, you know. It's going up again. Good luck. You can break your legs if you want to come down here. Henry Bedlow went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried, he made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose the latter. I ain't here, homebolio. Oh my god, that jump was high. You don't see anything. I mean, it's working. Where'd he go? Which side did he go? Where'd he go? What? Yeah, he was like, this guy is hiding in a pipe. What is his problem? I'm never mind, I'm out. Oh. Okay, I won't go there then. Also fine. Okay, I think the thing... I think the thing in the middle that was rotating very fast is now a lot slower. Yeah, did he leave? How did he get through, though? It slowed down somewhat. Oh.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
Flashbang! I'm sorry for the midnight flashbangs. That's a weird statement. Just pick up some pipe. Do they? I don't know what kind of ladies you hang around with, but not the ones I know. Yeah, my sister. It's impossible to get through. Well, seeing as there's several holes already, I doubt it's impossible to get through. Also, as a monster went all the way through a fully intact one, why is there so many of these rats here as well? Oh. Okay. Well, this is new. Hey, this is one of the monsters.
Turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Ow! Bitch. Wait, I'm getting myself stuck here. Bonk! The bonk works, bye! Ow, okay, it didn't work, never mind. Tread carefully. No! What do you mean tread carefully? It just didn't work. Where are we? Oh, here. Okay. Yeah, it is so bright. It is so dumb. Oh, the guy is gone now as well. Yeah, he's just like, I killed you once, I did my job, bye. Huh? I thought I saw another one, but... Oi, putter! I thought he was behind the door, not behind me. Nice. Where is he? I'm being lampshade, man. Come on. This will work. What are you doing? Is it though? I've not seen his name anywhere. Right, much better. Don't you dare grab me from behind. Thank you. Come on. Oh. Okay. There's never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that? Oh, there's a thingy here. Okay, well, this one, I guess. Planks. Really unnecessary planks. Why are you judging me? Open up. FBI, open up. Oh. Let's take this one. I don't know why. I just have more faith in this one than the other one. My Twitch app closed. Hang on. There you go. Why are you judging me? What did I do? I mean, you know what you've done. No? I have no clue what you're on about, but okay. Oh?
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
He's alive?
Help me. Pull the switch. Next to me.
Next to you?
Pull the switch.
But my dude, okay. Question from the audience, yeah?
Next to me.
Shut up for a second. How is he talking? He's missing his lower jaw. There's no way it would sound like this. Just listen to if someone doesn't have, like, their teeth anymore, or when they wear braces, how messed up their voice becomes. This dude is just talking normally. He's missing his jaw.
Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You've hurried too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why hole. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken arm and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there. I hate
Oh.
to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Weyer, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion. A tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
I mean, I can try, but... Are you in this? And who is this dude, then?
Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once
Is he
quite
listening?
important to you. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Not gonna lie, that was creepy as fuck.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Where's the orb? Who are you?
Why me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Weyer. You never heard of Johann Weyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him?
They have forgotten him. I have no clue who Johan is, but okay.
Weyer was my pupil.
Oh.
My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that fact. Is it so wrong?
I don't know, what did you do with your pupil? Is this your pupil? This dude.
I found a Mithraeum once. One which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraism?
No.
I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans, watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection to creation. The orbs.
This guy has the most voice lines.
Many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, when used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brandenburg.
Right? Are you done? Or is there more yapping?
Weyer was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder since the fall of the Mithraean faith, he was able to unshackle the horror you and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide, beyond the world itself.
Okay. You're gonna get one more.
Me, powerful. Not the way I hoped for. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive.
What do you mean, poke? Are you in here?
My pupil, Johann Weyer, said he found a way
Yeah,
to
blah
take
blah
me
blah. I'm
beyond
done.
the stars. But I was too afraid to come along.
How are you so loud?
Silvering. And now good to see you.
Hi.
I always hoped Weyer would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping Weyer will reveal himself.
Can this guy shut up? Just be quiet, so I can carry on, please.
Is she dead?
What monster? I haven't seen a monster here yet. Can you stop crying? I have an apple. I have a pen. Mmm. Smoke. Apple pen. Picked up meat, right? Game not made by vegan, confirmed. Oh?
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. The taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
We have normal visibility, please, because I can't see any. Thank you. Yeah. Calm your whatevers. On my way to the light. There you go. Such filth, he thought. Good men can safely cheer their departure, as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed. Oh, it's not a loading door. Okay. What the hell is even this?
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
August 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
These people are clinically insane. Bucket of tar. Where's this dude? All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I've recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. Well, she's probably dead if centuries have passed. How much longer can I sustain my life? Okay. So we went here just for a note and some oil. No, okay. Where did the dude go? Right? Okay. Pedestal has a smooth hemispherical depression at the top. Yeah, I thought so. I assume I can't get through that, but I need to find all 6 parts then. It lay scattered in the torture rooms. So I need to go back then, and quite far, I'm guessing.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you? These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Is this the CIA or what? Oh, shut up!
And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
I'm trying to.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
No. So instead of here... Because we had a different door. That one.
August 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
I mean, yeah, you do, but... You do you, boo, I guess. I'm confused. Am I missing something here? That valve doesn't work. And I don't have any other valves. There isn't an extra door here, right? No.
Was there something else?
Yes.
What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it. good boy, and I appreciate your comfort. But I believe you have more important things to take care
I think
of.
that's it. Up we go.
Regent's Park.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Right.
Was there something else?
Oh, shut up!
You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
I guess we need to attach like a bucket or something to this one. It had gone too far. The man was suffocating as he could no longer breathe properly between the lashes. Displeased, he started to look for the Damascus rose oil. This is way beyond BDSM, but...
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
And now let's take this one. Oh, this is dark. Hello, hello, hola. How you doing? The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Holy crap, this is blinding. Oh, like that. No, I understand. So, you sit here. And then the torturer, they sit on your lap. They lock your wrists in this. And then the other guy just starts twisting. What is going on? Why is it doing that? Right, and then eventually you can't handle it anymore. Can we let go? Why did this fall over? Hey! There we go. Can we let go of the mouse again? I hate this.
Who are you to question me?
Let go of the mouse. I hate it.
Let me go, you brute!
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man! It was an accident!
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault! Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Right? Okay. Oh. So many flashbangs in this game, man. The most scary thing in this game is the constant flashbangs that are starting to really mess up my eyes. This,
Please! Do anything! Whatever you want! Anything! I'll do anything! I'm innocent!
he got lowered onto it, isn't it? The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. Why on and off? It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Right? Oh, let's go back. I wonder if people from the CIA and the KGB and everything were playing this game and were like, write this down, we need to learn from this. Oh. Okay, Thank you. Oh, thank you for explaining how this one works. Oh, the saw is even here. The word I can't say hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The man stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Well, that's a horrible way to go. Oh, right. The grate covers a drainage pipe. The blood needs a vet. Do I have anything? Find a way to lower the vessel to collect the blood. Well, I have tons of rope here, but I am not allowed to use it. What do I need blood for anyway? Maybe we need to go upstairs for that. Because there is this spiral staircase. Can we stop with the vibrator?
Find her!
Who's her? Go up! Why is it such a problem in this game to just keep the chairs? Oh, there's the string. Oh. Flashbang! Is it you, my love? I missed the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I'm not blind. I'm a monster to them. A demonic sultan, perched on a dark mountaintop. There's little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Notes on torture. Oh, this is totally gonna be great for monetization on YouTube and Twitch, right? Let's go. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. Humans all have very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence when their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps are to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed. Proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear, simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim does not behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. I'm not gonna lie, these people are flipping insane. I'm gonna destroy your flipping office. There's not much to destroy, but you get the point. Okay, so we can collect the blood now. It was this one, right? This one needs to merge with that. Glass jar on a string. I have no clue what I need this for, but... We will find out later, I guess. We need to go to the other torture rooms because we still have 3 more to go through. The thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest and the morning sun. Will this ever end? He thought. Yeah, I have the same feeling, but we've been going for almost 5 hours, so...
Ah, you again. You seem to have found all the ore pieces used in the transom. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Okay. His name sounds, or his voice sounds familiar. Why? Okay. Agrippa channels Wire. Wire taunts me from the other side. I trust him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa as he is, and has been for centuries, my only link to the worlds beyond. Wire claims that he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs to give me to give him Agrippa first, so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige. But how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tempter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. I'm not torturing anyone. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Kang. Whatever that means, I will have to address Wire with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away. Well, I remain the same. Age, not by time, but by anguish. Yeah, this is really, I like the lore, but it's a lot. Carefully cutting the man open made him think. This is how father must feel about his craft. Being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate grants a certain form of pride. I mean... Where is it? Where's the ore part? Okay. Oh.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions.
Oh, hello.
No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer.
That is a nice knife.
Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Paint the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Is he a Legion?
I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
I mean, I'm working on it. I have the same feeling, you know. Flashbang.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly.
Where am I?
I will do whatever it takes.
Yeah, I can't see shit. Thank you. Okay, so where's my orb part then? So I killed a man for no reason. Are you kidding me?
Help her. Find a way.
After the man had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. Okay, what ritual? Because this one doesn't say anything about the ritual. Oh. Yeah. Oh, hello. Something died inside of him that day. Watching that man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. I don't know. Was it?
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Right? The forger stood absolutely still. The casket has been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and began to leak. Ah! Disgusting! Piece of orb. How big is this area? What the hell? All the way. Oh?
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Oh, please stop with the flashbangs. That's a big hammer. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly but with intent, so the rope secured around his leg stretched and cracked the bone. Ugh. He no longer had the strength to scream. There's a fly here. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. I don't know, these people don't seem to know what mercy is, catch. Okay, I don't know why you can freely rotate it, but okay. Right. Right. And is that in any way related to what is on your screen? Or,
The shadow. It's close now.
Your Halloween costume, okay. Okay, yeah, we needed that. Hey, this is the Dutch invention, right? The Dutch oven? The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bull, and he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the man could hear the brazen bull bellow. Yeah, I confused them, but this is the one, like, the inventor got put in this, right? Like, the inventor was the first one to actually test it, basically. Well, I guess kinda karma, because you invented the torture device, so may as well be tested on your own then. It's like a sauna, a very painful sauna then. Hi. I mean, yeah, but it had gone too far. We already had that one. But that's with a lot of, like, torture methods. I would be like, I would rather snap my own neck than endure that. We already had that one as well. Yes.
Incredible. You found Vire's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vire describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Okay, so I
see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
But I'm confused.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
But I have it right. I have victim blood. I just don't know where to get the tempter. But I don't know where to get the tempter because it's not from this world.
I see you have all the orb
No,
pieces
dude.
you need. I
The
know I have
tempter.
no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands. I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
I don't get it. What am I missing? Because I need to go here as well. to assemble the orb, I'm guessing. Because it was complaining about having like a proper location to do it. There was one door here that was... Yeah, this one? No? That one then? I am confused. What is that stuff called? Tempter. I don't understand. I'm really confused at the moment. I have a guide and it's telling me I missed a door.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
No.
I see you have all the orb pieces.
Oh, that's right. What does this do? Uh-huh. 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 picked up remains. That pit is so deep. There you go. Is that what we needed?
I see that all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance.
Yeah, okay, but...
Please, my faith is in
Yeah,
your
that's
heart.
great, but how do I... Jump in? Really? That's the thing? You need to jump in? What's your step? Well, you got me killed. I'm pretty sure I need to go in there. Yeah, but that was quite delayed.
I see that all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if
But we have everything here. There is nothing else here.
I see that all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Was this the chancel? No, it was the... So no, we don't need this one.
I see that all the ore pieces you need.
Is this the chancel? Yes. So we have everything now? This is new. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. 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 What do you mean sleep? Let me finish the game then I can go sleep. You know? Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to read to her after helping father with his work. In his mind, he was like Shizerade, and as long as he kept telling the story, she would not die. Get up, come on. Yeah, get up, come on. Lazy bugger, let go of the camera.
You have me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Am I dumb? But I don't fit through here. So, that's not it. No object to use it on? Ow! Right, okay. All in all, we're just another brick in the wall. Last prisoner note. There is little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the closed walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped the key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers in my dreams. Move! I want that oil. So there's a key in the pipes. Probably. Oh? We stop with that. Keep that there. Okay. Wooden bucket. Okay. Why do I feel? Yeah, okay. Bucket of water. I don't know what we need it for, but we have it. It is locked. Okay. In the... No. He said the key is in the pipes. Oh! Right of door. Now this looks... It looks weirdly colored, but it's fine. Oh, this you mean, maybe. Gling gling. Yay! You smart. Much smarter than I am. Bye. It's messed up. Loud as hell. When Hazel turned 15, she had lived 3 years longer than Dr. Tate had foreseen. Her parents had given up from exhaustion and decided to have her committed for permanent treatment at Canterbury Hospice, but she was still alive. She had embraced him and wished him a grand adventure in Algeria. Where is this? Have we been here before? No. Oh. Oh? Why? Hello? Why? Hello? Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage. Yeah. I think this was the death note. Oh.
1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
We took the coach, went there. I have visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Why was this a cutscene? This is the first time he was reading for a cutscene. The crying had stopped and began to whisper, blah blah blah. Okay. Get up. Stop being lazy. Oh, okay. There's nothing on it, but we don't have anything to put on it anymore. Stop! Right. Right. Well, only one way left to go. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh. Whoop. Ow! What is wrong with you? F off. Nobody needs you. You too. No one needs you. Heat is streaming out of the compartment. So, that one. So I guess this one is the purifier? Then squeeze that into it. Then yes, it is. You marked it as well. There. This one. Oh, door. Okay, so we have Weyer's tonic.
I thought I lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Yeah.
You did it. Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life. Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate, Alexander is opening into inner sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act. Quickly, off with the head. And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
I don't have a saw.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Yeah, which saw are you talking? Which saw? I don't have a saw.
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Is it in here or something? So something has to be here. Yes! For flip's sake, man.
You should hurry, Daniel.
Yes!
No time for sitting around.
Shush! Right, okay, so we go here now. Ow. No, I don't, because I still need to assemble the orb. This is really red, guys. Thank you. Is it the one down there? Ow, you bitch! Oh, I can't even go to the right. I can go to the left, so I guess we need to go there. Huh. Ow, you bitch! Just stay there. Yeah, this door is open now, okay. it in the other room? Oh, this is new.
1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Right, okay. Will this work? Oops. I think. Okay, but now what? Because I stopped something, but I don't know what. Oh, that's fancy. Okay. Can I just go through? It just took way too long, okay. Inner Sanctum. All his life he had thought that he was a good man. Terrible deeds were only committed by terrible people, like Henry Bedloe, the bully in school. But now he had seen what he himself could do. Ow, you... That's wrong way, game. Why'd you attack me with that? Oh?
20th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Right, I don't know what I just did, but... Oh, I think that's it. Okay. Ow, you bitch! Why? There isn't even anything here! Ow! There isn't even anything here! That's all candles, right? Oh, there's one more. What about this? What about this? Well, I don't think so, because I don't know, because... Ow, because I get attacked here for no flipping reason. There's nothing on the floor here. This game is a bully. No, yeah. I need the lights on, please. I'm guessing the middle door is now open then? Ow. There we go. Orb chamber. She cried and struggled as he pulled at her arm. Her flowered Sunday dress ripped and she fell into the mud. Right? Oh. Okay then.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me.
You're naked.
Is everything nice and clear now?
You're naked.
Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts.
Can we be like... Can we... There, it's
Are
blocked.
you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
I don't know, my man. Do I need to disable the towers or something? Hmm. Hmm. I am not quite sure what to do here. No mementos are available. Oh, also great. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, okay.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home. But you, I am sorry that you won't be able to enter. You are still tainted, branded by the shadow. No, you fool! You have ruined us!
Ow!
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Right? Okay. Yeah, is this win or are there two different endings or what? I don't know if we won. I don't know if this was the good ending. What the flip is ODN 314? You think it is? Does Amnesia have multiple endings? Because he died and the head saves you. The Dark Descent has 3 endings. But it depends on what you do in the orb chamber. So either you have the revenge ending, you have the bad ending, and the good ending. So the revenge ending is not good. The bad ending is not good either. And we got the good ending. So yeah, there we go. This was quite a fun game. I hope you guys enjoyed. And I hope to see you guys next time. See you!